Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I'm Simply Sofa, and we're back today with some more Minecraft. We are going to do a quick little get ready with me. My sink's working today, so that's good. I was able to clear that out last night. It was a whole ordeal. Good morning, Meowsicles. It's lovely to see you. I know, right? I was under my sink after stream yesterday for probably a total of an hour between taking things apart, cleaning it out, doing the little snake thing in the wall. That was gross. And then putting it all back together. So it's all working perfectly. Nothing's leaking. It's draining like normal. So we're all good to go on that. So that is very, very exciting, and we are very happy that I don't have to do that anymore. However, by the time we got home after checking on my grandma, who's doing well, she's more worried about the scratch on her shin than she is the gash in her head. Whatever. She's stubborn. And as many times as we've explained that the wound care instructions were for her head and not for her shin, she just doesn't understand. So that's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. She's doing well, but by the time we got home after that and ate and all the stuff, I was too tired to be putting all of my shit back under the sink. So we're still gonna get ready here today. How was your evening, my friends? Ooh, let me put some music on. It is awfully quiet. Awfully quiet. Okay, I can't see the back of it, so that's not there, but I could see exactly. I think just because it's in her like peripheral, and like she usually wears like thin pants or like joggers or whatever. She literally had those on yesterday, but the one with the scratch on it, she had it rolled up to her shin or to her knee, so it's just constantly in view. Bless her heart. Good Lord, y'all. We're gonna listen to some. I'm feeling a little extra fruity this morning, so we're gonna listen to some. This is my Girl in Red Vibes playlist, and if you know, you know. Boom, bam. So yeah, she's doing well, but she's a mess. But that's normal, so that's good. Yeah, absolutely. We love Girl in Red. So how was everyone's evening? Ooh, I got something in my eye. I hope you all had a lovely evening yesterday. It's almost Friday. Hooray. We love that. Anybody got any good weekend plans coming up? I don't have shit planned, which is great because I have a lot of stuff to get done. I know that at the beginning of the week I had hoped to have the Discord ready, but I think you all know that did not happen. So that will be my plan this weekend, is to get that finished up. So exciting things on that to come. Oh, fighting with your internet. Oh, you think you figured it out? That's good. Oh, yeah, it's another cleaning Saturday. Well, hopefully it goes by quickly. I know you said, I think last time that it wasn't as long as you thought it would be because they had done something prior. Well, hopefully that goes by quickly for you. I hope. And I know, Dr. Manchild, you're getting ready to go back to work next week, I believe. For school. I know my cousin's a teacher. Well, technically she used to be a teacher. Now she's like on the training and admin side of things. And so she's getting prepped for all of her teachers coming back and all that stuff. So very familiar with teacher vibes. But yeah, other than that, I think what all do I have planned? I don't think I have anything planned. We should have D&D tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. And then I think that's it. And I could not figure out my dang follower alerts, which is unfortunate. But that should be another task. I did get to log on and get some stuff prepped for today. I got the waystones working. I just have to figure out how to turn off the map teleportation without turning off the waystone teleportation. But it was like 11 o'clock at night, and I was not... Actually, it was probably midnight. I was not going to continue working on that at that hour. I did take some melatonin last night to hopefully help me go to sleep. It knocked me out for like an hour, and then I woke up again. I was so irritated. But I was able to go back to sleep eventually. So I'm caught up on sleep, finally. It wasn't consecutive at all. Not at all. But we're getting there. I'm going to try to... I did have the green tea energy drink thing yesterday, which was needed. But that shouldn't have been affecting me that much later in the day. I don't know. So today I'm going to try to just have... I probably won't have a lot of coffee because we got the like off-brand cheaper cold brew one to try. And that's the one that was open in the fridge. It's not as good. I'm totally going to pay for the real deal. We're big fans of the Stokes cold brew over here. I literally have not found a coffee that I like as much, making it myself or buying it pre-made, all the things. Yes, I did get, so technically I am hours-wise caught up on sleep, but it just wasn't a very restful one. Lots of waking up, lots of like being asleep without like feeling asleep, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? I forgot that I turned the Minecraft music back up yesterday while I was working on stuff. And so I just got to hear the Ding Dong song. And I was like, what is that? And then hopefully the music volume gets sorted out. So yeah, I'm excited for a good weekend. And hopefully it goes back quickly. Hopefully it's not so hot. It's been so incredibly hot here. Which is honestly half of my problem because I've been waking up hot lately. Because it's been so freaking hot. And my room gets a lot of sun. So I know that doesn't help anything, but I sure would love some cooler weather. Which is nowhere in sight. Good grief. We're getting ready to start August, which is no fun. But August is my birthday month, so that is fun. It's not till the end of the month, but at least August is funsies. It's just hot. Hot as heck. My mom keeps asking me, what do you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, shoot, I don't know. It's hot outside. Don't make me think. But this year is the makeup for as terrible as last year's birthday was. I know ice cream. I know I love me some ice cream. I'm like, give me ice cream and a cold pool, which isn't possible because they're all bathwatered at this point of year. But I'll take a bathwater pool over no pool. I will take that every day. Okay, let me turn the dang Minecraft music off. Hush. Okie doke, what do I still need? Lippies. But yeah, anything that I do this year will be mountains better than how last year went for my birthday. I believe I told you guys. I lost my job 2 days before all the things. I know, Feyre, it's so upsetting. Stop barking at people. Off. Off, sassy pants. So, anything that I do this year will be way better than last year's. So I'm not too worried about it. Yes, much better than last year for sure is correct. That was no fun, but I'm at the end of the day, I'm kind of glad it happened because now we're here. I keep getting lipstick on my teeth, which is super fun. And my lips are really chapped, so the stain probably was not the greatest idea, but whatever. I like it though. I like it a lot because I don't have to mess with it. I feel like most things I have to like mess with over and over again. Hello, good morning. That's a lot of letters, so I'm not going to even try to pronounce that. I also don't have my glasses on, so forgive me. I hope you're having a lovely day, but welcome in. And then today we should be working on our trading hall. I did get the waystones installed, and I went ahead and built some of them so we can start using them. But like I said, I just need to start. I need to start working on. I need to figure out. Good Lord, I need to figure out how to disable map teleportation, and then we'll be good. But I don't know if I disable map teleportation, if it will interfere with the waystones. Because I think it will, because that's technically teleportation. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have to do a little bit more digging. But it was way too late last night to continue that detail. It was lots. I had to get a lot of ender pearls. And what else? Ender pearls, amethyst shards. I went to the cave we've been to, and then I went ahead and crafted 4 waystones. I put 1 in the house, which looks good. I'm very excited about it. I put 1 at my off-stream house where I do off-stream builds, and then I did 1 by our nether portal, and 1 where the Froglight farm is, because that thing is far and I'm absolutely not going there manually ever again. And then I did a couple of the warpstone pads near the home base, so those are going to be fun. Ooh, I almost broke my mirror. That would not have been good. That would have sucked big time. Yeah, so I got lots of stuff prepped. They're pretty fun to play around with, I'm not gonna lie. I like the waystones, and I think they'll make for some fun things. Oh, I did do a warp pad to the dog house, and I think you guys are gonna like where I put them and how I added them, because I think it'll be fun. What is this? All right. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. I have glitter all over my face because I just slapped my eyeshadow on. So now my whole face is shiny. So now I'm shiny like a vampire. Good grief. Whatever. I don't even care. Okay. This is the skin of the killer, Bella. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like I've seen a lot of Twilight stuff on my like social media feed and stuff lately, and I'm like, what is going on here? I was never like super crazy into Twilight. I mean, I watched it, but I've seen a lot of edits and memes and things of it lately, so that's been fun. Okay, let me Set that shit. Don't open your mouth when you do that. That's not intelligent. I've been wondering about the resurgence. Right, so you've been seeing it too. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff. I feel like maybe it's partially getting into spooky season, which I do see a little bit of a resurgence every year around Halloween and fall. So I'm wondering if it's just the early version of that. But I think because Robert Pattinson's been in so many movies this year, and interviewers always love to ask, what was your favorite Twilight movie you were in? Blah, blah, blah. So I feel like that's partially why all of that's out. All right, if I could just get my makeup to stop rolling all over my desk, that would be good. All right, I think that's dry, so we're Gucci there. I can't decide if I want my bangs down today or if they're just gonna piss me off. I think they're just gonna piss me off. We'll leave this up front. I don't know if I want that down. Y'all, my roots are so grown out, so we're gonna ignore those. Yeah, he has had quite a few movies recently. Quite a few. He's been in 2 of the bigger ones this year. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's dog hair. Lord. Okay. I do want to check something really quickly. Interesting. Okay. I wanted to make sure my alerts were at least lined up with what's coming through in the activity feed, and it is, so that's good. That is good. This one. And then this one. Okay, that should be all the things. Let's get into Minecraft today, y'all. Let's get to it. So, like I said, we added the waystones. This little hole over here was absolutely perfect. And if I use the waystone as I should, and don't try via the map, it works perfectly. It spits me out right here, and it works lovely. I did the mossy cobblestone one for the house. I feel like it would fit best there. I know, it's so good. And then I made my little warp stone. I named it Dragon Scale because that's what it feels like to me. And then we have the doghouse one. So if I stand on this warp pad, boop, boop, it's almost faster. So we can come visit the puppies, which I still need to finish. And then that way, if we ever want to go to our treehouse, whatchamacallit? Yes, and I specifically put it right next to the treehouse dog. Now, I do think it tries to hurt me a teensy bit because I only have a 2 tall square and it spits me out, but it doesn't damage me, so I just leave it alone. So I have each of these little corners dug out for us to eventually put some more warp pads. But for now, we have our iron farm. So we can just zoop over here, and then that way we can get to our mine if needed. And then also if we wanted to get to the forge, that's pretty good. And then it's pretty out of the way. I already had this square kind of designated out there for it, so I love that. So then we just boop, stand here. I don't know what I'm putting there yet. And then we have this one, which I will have to move once we finish the trading hall, but I figured having one going directly to where the trading hall is would be beneficial, because especially we'll be over here pretty often. So those are the warp plates that I've added. They were a lot easier than I thought they would be, so we love that. So yeah, it's night. Let me go get sleepies real quick. But yeah, I put the doghouse warp plate next to our doggo because why not? Why not? All right, we'll get some sleepies. I I did get more materials. I dropped most of them off in the bucket already. And then we did some farming last night. So our villagers at the Love Shack have some more supplies, which we're at a full barrel of wheat now. So that's pretty nice. I did not have a chance to go look for books to steal from villages. I did not do that, but we do have quite a bit of sugar cane, so we may just be able to make them ourselves. And I need to replant these in a way that I can harvest them without them hurting me. But I wanted to plant them here before I forgot and accidentally ate all the berries and then had to go find them again. I still need to go find the additions to the Farmer's Delight mod, the Rustic Delight ones. I think you said there were bell peppers and something else. But I have not went to find those yet. I will probably do that before I turn off teleportation. Just because we will have to go outside of things. I'm thinking of, I haven't found the Rustic Delight ones either yet. Yeah, because you have to explore new parts of your map. I found most of mine at new villages, I'm not going to lie. That was the easiest way for me. And then, what else did I do? We refed my cowies, which I actually want to go do that really quickly before we get started. I don't think I'll need any more of this maple log. I don't know. We all know I'm terrible at estimating how many whatchamacallits, how many blocks I need. None of you have grown yet. Very rude. Most of my villages have wheat, but I have found all the Farmer's Delight stuff. Oh, good. I had to check several. And it was in their chests. It wasn't in their plants. I will say that. Hello, cows. Make little cows. Little moos. I know. Hello. All right, I think that's as many as I can feed. I always keep clicking for forever because eventually I get one more that I missed. Okay, go back into your hole. Sorry. And then we'll get our extra XP up here. Hello, little cows. But yeah, the dragon scale warpstone thing is pretty cool because you just press and hold your right click, and depending on how far you are from the waystone, it determines what the cost is. So like this one is 27 XP, which is crazy. But like we're close enough to this one right now, so it's fine. Yeah, 27 seems a lot. But it is, I mean, it does show you the distance, which I think is pretty cool. Now, if I go, but the thing is I could do this, go to the tree house, which doesn't cost anything, and then teleport. Oh, is it still the cost? Oh, I thought it wouldn't cost anything if I did it through the actual waystone. They're all warpstone pad stone things. Interesting. That is a wild amount of XP, which means we will be needing to build an XP farm soon. Right now, it's not really of a concern because we do still have keep inventory on, but definitely wild, which is why I wanted to add as many of the warp pad or plates as I did. I just don't know what the distance max is for these. I feel like there's gotta be a maximum on them, you know? So let's just go to our lovely little farm. So yeah, oh, I did create a lot more glass, except I was trying to do We'll do these for the big ones because it's the same one we used before. But I was trying to do like 20 of these, but the pattern kept auto-generating this one. So something in that section of the mod's a little funky. It would only let me do it one at a time. And I thought I had figured it out by like manually placing things, but that didn't work at all. So I ended up with 40 of these things and 3 of these. So I'm probably just not going to use these ones because I'm over it. But we can... Oh, it's thundering. I was like, hello? We can finish our... whatchamacallits? Our window. So, I am very excited because I want to just get the full effect to determine how much we want it down here, you know? I think that's going to be cute as hell. Cute as hell. And eventually we'll add more windows and stuff over there. I don't know if I'll use the same glass here. I feel like maybe we could add a touch of color. Could be nice. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm very excited with how this build is turning out so far. We do still have a ton of work to do, but I'm very, very pleased with how it's coming together. Especially because I'm just winging it. Normally I have like a tutorial that I'm following, but we're winging this one. So that's fun. Really? Can we? Thank you. It's so aggressive. All right, I definitely added way too many of those. That's fine. Look, we may have needed all 40 anyways. Because I still have to do the other side also. Ouch. Boom. I mean, come on. Look at how cool that is. And then it will also have glass here. And there. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. So I'll probably do some fun chandelier type style something in here. I just haven't figured that out yet. But we can do this real quickly. And it looks like I'm going to need even more, which is fine. We'll do that real quick. How's the music volume with this playlist? Is it all right? I know I have my ears turned up quite a bit, so it's hard to tell. So yeah, this is the one I kept trying to do, but when you do more than one, for some reason, this pattern, yeah, see how it did 2? It's like, no, they're opposite. So something's jacked up. But we need all of these right now. I need some more panes. I think 16 will do it. So hopefully whenever crafting the other ones, it won't be a similar, like if I change some patterns up, hopefully that won't be as much of an issue. We're gonna need all of those. Boom. Okay, hopefully that's enough. If not, obviously we'll just come back. But it's looking so good. We don't get thunderstorms very often. At least in this safe. I have one world that I swear I get a thunderstorm every day. I had to add a lightning rod somewhere so it would stop striking things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not me going to the wrong place. Could almost do this from the floor. Not quite. We are going to need more. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, I don't think that I realized that the Waystones used that much XP. At least I've never noticed it when, like, watching other people use the mod, you know? Okay, so I need 4 there and 4 there. So I'll do another set of 10 and we'll have some extras. A little crazy that it uses, or I guess we'll just, yeah. Good thing we got that iron though. Sorry, I was distracted by something. Ooh. Nice. Well, that'll be fun with your cousin visiting. Yeah, hopefully your sleep schedule doesn't get a little too crazy this weekend before you return to work. But that sounds fun. I was actually thinking of visiting my cousins pretty soon. They're up in Oklahoma. We definitely do not keep sleep schedules when we hang out, though. So I get it. I get it. Okay. Dang it. I keep doing that. Here, what if we do it from this side? Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all, I can't count. I said I needed 8, was going to grab 10, and then I only did 6. Jeez Louise. I got sidetracked. Oh, and now I need more nuggies. All right, let's try this for the millionth time. Thank you. There we go. But that sounds fun. I always like to visit with family. We don't see them very often. Boop, boop. Ouchies. Okay, so that bit's done. We will add the glass over here and there later. But now we have the fun part of finishing these walls that we did on that side on this side, which is lots and lots of logs, a whole bunch of logs. And I may need another, I should probably go ahead and craft another axe so we have that ready to go. Let me have some coffee. I have not had any. I had to add a crap ton more creamer than I usually add. And now it's tolerable, so that's good. All right, I did. Okay, so I followed the. Hold. This one should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then we did 4 on the ends. So let's do. Oh, let's make it easier on us. I haven't been counting. Do you think that's 2? Yes, 2. So this is the 3rd level. 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's better. I can't decide if it would be easier to go ahead and just strip a crap ton of logs and then just build with the stripped logs, or if this is just as efficient. I can't decide. Feyre. No, ma'am. Someone is sassy this morning. Okay, this one I said 4. Yeah. But then the pillars that are attached to it are the 6. Okay. So I shouldn't have to do anything else with that. Okay, we brought that layer in a bit, so that's fine. We'll do that. Okay, I'm going to do the base layer around the bottom, so that way I have the pattern how I want it, which, I mean, is fairly simple. I just don't want to get confused with my pillars again, which is what happened yesterday. I literally just said that I did it inside, right? Is that what I just said? I think it is. Yeah, that's how I did it. Cool, cool. And then once I can get, I don't know, some semblance, like I'll do the floors, and then once we get one of these rows done, we'll go start grabbing some villagers, just because I need the love shack's a little full, so I kind of need to empty that. So we'll do that probably here in a minute. I do have rails. I need to get some powered rails to get up some of these hills. And I might have to do some slight terraforming to do just a bridge across, so that way there's not a whole lot of up down. And then we'll have to do, I might actually need a butt ton of rails, but we have plenty of sticks and iron, so it should be fine. But yeah, once I get probably this layer of little villager homes built, then we should be good to add we'll take the train track through the center here and start moving them. Because once I have the walls, it should be enough, I hope, to keep out any spawns. Should be is the absolute keyword there. I've not done this before, so I'm not entirely confident in that thought process, but because I will eventually probably try and turn them into zombies to get the discounted rate, but I just want to get them here first, you know? You know. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess we'll just do one half at a time. I think that's fine. Alrighty, so now we have to go 8 high, 6 high. So 2 from the top over there will be easy. I'm going to do what I did last time and just skip the non-stripped ones and do those on the second pass. Because otherwise, I forget which ones we're on. But then hopefully this shouldn't take too long. I don't want to get overconfident and say that we're going to for sure finish it today. But we should be able to get, because I think the roof might be what we are left with at the end of all of this. But we're going to try and get as much done as possible, because I am very excited to start playing around with enchantments and things. I don't think I've ever really done anything with those. Let's do... Oh, dang, I forgot. I forgot we'll have to do some terraforming over here. Because we're kind of building into the little cave situation we got down here. And then once we get this out of the way, I hope I don't have to do a whole lot more, because I do like having this little structure under here because it kind of builds to the ambiance that we got going on. I'll do this layer and then we'll be done for now. With that. Okay. This. I might actually have to do it one more. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6. So that way I have a stopping point, you know? Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that'll be faster. If it'll place, it'll be faster. That's for sure. But after we get this built, I may have to build a secondary farm, because this is only for our librarians. But this is expandable to go down if needed. I just forgot to look up that detail last night. That's fine. I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't write that down, and see, I told you I'd forget something. Okay, I have plenty of these with me. Let's just move those. And let's be a little proactive here. Okay, this one stays samesies. Hate that. Ooh, I almost fell. And then, I can't decide what I want to make their little cubbies out of. Like I like the grays and the browns that we have going right now, but I'm not sure what I want those to be. I still have time to decide, of course, but I have no clue. I have not planned that far at all. Unfortunately. There's gotta be a more efficient way to do this, right? But I don't want to accidentally strip the wrong logs, because like that one needs to be the same. Is this faster? I say as we're towards the end. And the thing is we still have one more side. Okay. So now we just have that little corner, and then we're good with the walls until I decide what to do with the very edges. Dang. Let's clean up all the things we've thrown on the floor. And then this is going to end up being a little secret hallway. So I'll probably end up doing another pillar here. I say secret. It's not like super secret, but it's more like I don't want it to be seen, you know? And it must be up there. There should be a way for me to I lost my train of thought. There should be a way for me to build this to where...
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Whoa, that was a weird sound. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. I've never heard it make that gleaning sound before, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what my train of thought was. Oh, well. But I think we are... Secret Tunnel. I totally missed that. Yes. Oh my gosh. With the Avatar movie released, a lot of people are watching it now. It's a good one. I don't know that I did all of those. I did. Let's... Okay, I'm like, let me not forget those. That would suck. Okay, we only have a couple more to do, and then we're good. But then once we finish these walls, I'll do the secret tunnel. Yes, yes, yes. And then I really need to start building those. Oh, I think that's what I was saying. I need to, I know who made the video that I'm thinking of referencing. But there's a way to build this to where you can just drop them down a floor if you need to, if you needed to expand this pretty easily. Which I don't know if it's really just figuring out, like if you just dig down and then just build in reverse, could probably be future me's problem. But because I'd like to fit all of our librarians in one place. I thought about doing a cute little 2-story moment, but I also really am enjoying the thought of having just big vaulted ceilings in here. So I think I'm going to leave it be for now. And then I think that's our last one. It is dark over here. All right. So that part's done. Ouchies. I gotta decide how I'm doing this. I wonder if we kind of repeat a little bit. This song is not supposed to be on that playlist. I wonder if we kind of repeat what we're doing on this side, but just a smaller version with these edges here. Or if I just do it flat across. I really need to dig this out. I need working space. Like, I wouldn't mind the wall being there when we're not building, but when we're building, I need to be able to get to everything. You know? Plus, we need all the mud we can get to make all of our bricks. And then... because I know I want to do like a pretty stained glass wall, so maybe I just honestly I might just do that. Just do like a layer at the bottom to be like the foundation of it kind of thing, and then maybe just do stained glass up into here. I just don't know if 3 wide's going to be dramatic, or if maybe I do 2 separate ones, because then it'd be different from the other bit that we have. Okay. Maybe I'll do that. So let's try 2, 3, 4. Because this isn't going to be an entrance. And then maybe just do one there. And then I think I used all of that glass already. It could be fun. I wanted to have this extra glass to accent it. But maybe I'll do this one in particular that I have to craft one at a time up there. I think that might be the move. Dang it, let me grab the one I needed. Oh, I do have it. Lordy. Get out of here. Have a torch. So yeah, I'm thinking of... Okay, I like that. I like that. And then let's just pop a torch over in this corner. Yeah, and then we can just do the roofing on top of it, which is going to be our tough bricks is what we decided on. I don't know why. My alerts aren't working. And by that, like, it's just the, like, I've noticed my followers still aren't working. So thank you for the follows, you guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okie doke. Other side. I was like, what am I doing? Jeez. So we're going to have to terraform a little bit over here. And then we'll be Gucci. There we go. Ooh, I know what's also happening this weekend. Is anybody going to see Spider-Man? If you've already seen it with an early premiere, for the love of God, do not spoil it. I will ban you so fast. I do need to go... I need to go see that. I'm very excited. It's like the first Marvel movie I've been excited about in a very long time. But I also just like Spider-Man. And then has anybody seen The Odyssey? I've heard mixed reviews on that one. And really the mixed reviews are people thinking it's like historically accurate whenever it's a work of fiction anyways. But I might go see it, but not sure. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to see it this weekend, but I hope so. I hope so. Okay, what did I just do down there? We did 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then I need more glass. Surprise, surprise. Oh, the glowing glass is my favorite. I really like that. I haven't seen that either, but I also heard mixed reviews about it as well. Apparently people are pointing out that there's a little reference to... Oh! A reference to Epic in there. In a good way or a bad way, I guess, is the question. I suppose that's the question. All right, let's get some more nuggies. Yeah. In a good way, then, maybe. Oh, that's what that alert sound is. That little think. I don't think you guys hear it. That's for me. It's letting me know that something came through. Haha. Fun things. I love figuring crap out. Delightful. Okie doke. Glass, glass, glass. How many do I need? I needed 4. So let's just do the 8 that we have and we'll have extras. In a good way, I think. It's just I'm just a man mode. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's good, but apparently they changed the key, so it's not exactly. Yeah, but it's just a little nod to it. It sounds like. That's nice. I wish they would just do Epic the Musical instead. Truly. But that's just my personal preference. Huzzah! All right, now that we have windows, I need to carve out stuff over here also. So I'm thinking, because this is so close to the big window, is to maybe just do a smaller, maybe full tall. So like here, 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 and here. Single window, and then do a double, and then a single. I think. Because I want it to give like dramatic castle-y vibes, and then we'll zhuzh it up with decorations and stuff. But I think that's going to be the move. Yeah, I think that'll look good. But I definitely want to do a different glass picture design. Lord. So let's see. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 16. What is 16 times 4? 32, 64? Is that what that is? So I need like a full stack of glass panes to do the extra accents. Which we do have glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. It counts it out for me. How kind. Thank you for confirming. We know math is not my strong suit. Okay, let's add all this in here because I think we're going to need it. So then what accent design should we do? I do still want to do... Let me grab a little more. I do want to still finish out that center bit. Like I'll probably do 3 tall. So 3, 6, 9. So I need 12 of this bigger round design. Let me go ahead and do. I just have to craft them one at a time. So that's kind of annoying. Let me do that first. Because like it'll let me do one, but the second I start trying to stack them, it freaks out and it switches it to that other design. But I want to have it. I want it. Oh, actually, I could do this. Oh, I must have hit the shift key. See? It switches it because this one should be this design. But for some reason, the crafting table's like, actually, it's both. But if I click it, it's fine for whatever reason. I mean, it's a mod. Mods be modding sometimes. It doesn't like shift clicking at all. My crafting table has been doing the same thing recently. Then I wonder if it's the mod. Oh, dang it. I stopped paying attention. I only needed 12 of those. Whatever. Okay, but now we can put these away for now because I just want to shift click this one. Let's do a good chunk of nuggies. Not with the windows. I haven't started with. Oh, okay. Then I wonder what mod it is because I know you and I have installed pretty similar mods recently. So I wonder what it is. Okay, I said, so the 64 that I need is a different design, is what we've determined. Is that what I said? Yes. So let's make some choices here, folks. I can't decide if color would be fun. I don't want the apple. No, thank you. Blue's really fun. We would need so much dye. I like the green quite a bit, actually. I just hate that it takes so much dye for one thing. Yeah, I kind of like the green ones. Sound like a villager over here. Huh. We do have a lot of cacti now to do green. I like the darker one, I think, a little bit better. Or do we like, because we want to pair it with this one. I could also do like traditional windows, but that's no fun. Do we like the green and white or the dark green? Dark green, green and white. Dark green. I feel like the dark green, yeah, the green and white. I think it'll look good with this. Because we do have but the dark green is on, right? I might have to craft one of each and see what they look like next to our windows. Darn. What was that one? Oh, stop it. I really like this pattern better than like these patterns, but it's only in a few of them. The blue's kind of nice. The green dye would be easiest to do, or the green and white. The green and white is less resource intensive, so maybe I might even just do that one because of that fact. We'll do green and white. Just kidding. Let me use our lovely little warp pad if I actually stand on it. Okay. So I know I have that, and then I'll grab some bones because we have plenty of those. 64 of those. How much bone meal do you get? Oh, it's only one. We're gonna need so much dye. I think I'm gonna use straight bone meal. And then we should have enough cacti because the automatic farm's been going well. See, look, past me was like, hey, you're gonna need this at some point. 9. I think I only need 9 more. Yeah. Okay, so we have a full stack of that. Not gay bone meal. Did I say that? I need that. Turn down a smidge. There we go. Oh, I'd use straight bone meal. Yeah. We're not going to use gay bone meal. We'll leave the gays alone. Okay. I don't know if cacti makes 1 or 2. What? Do I have to do it on a crafting table? Or how do you green dye? I know it's cactus. That's the whole reason I went and found this in the first place. Green. Mini cactus, prickly pear cactus, succulent, golden spine cactus. What about regular cactus? Are we serious right now? Are we for realsies? What is cactus good for then? Why do people grow this? Can I? Can I? That's not cuttable. Yeah, why do people want cactus then? And now we're just breaking things, which is cool. Let me put that back real quick. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Let's put the wall back. Rude. I'm gonna look that up because that's gonna bother me. What is cactus in Minecraft used for? Green dye. You lie. Oh, we have to smelt it. Just kidding. I figured it out. I got it. Okay, we'll go to the forge because it'll be faster to smelt it there. It'll be faster that way. So let's go to the iron farms. Probably a quicker jump. I do need to eat, but we'll eat in there. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to run here in a second. Because we're too hungry. Every time I hear dumb, all I can think about is that one man. And I look at myself in the mirror and I say, dumb, dumb, idiot, dumb. Yes. I think that as well. I hear the same things. Okay. We're gonna do some overkill here because I don't want to wait 100 years. Yeah, that lives rent free in my head, honestly. It's a goodie. Okay, let's do boop. 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 Oopsies. And boop. And then I'll refill my lava buckets. Beep boop. And then that should be done pretty soon here. Oh, I had glass in here also. See, I got glass everywhere. I don't need these in this order anymore. Okay. Let's get us a pickaxe. Because we're almost out of that. And then eat, because I'm hungry. Ta-da! Food. And then we'll just wait for this dang stuff to smelt. Hopefully the green one crafts normally, unlike the white one, or the plain one. Alrighty. I decided on this one. What am I missing? Iron. Okay, I shall go get some more. I think I have some in the chest that we're building with over there, but I'm just going to hop to the farm because I imagine it's almost full anyways. Which I'm glad we figured this out because the golem hasn't spawned outside of this area in a while. Which is fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, this song is a bit much. There we go. Boop. So then I wonder if, because we still need to craft a bunch of lecterns, and those are like a weird pale normal oaky situation. I'm currently dealing with my golem spawning all over by the love shack and not in the iron farm. Oh no, I wonder if they're too close together. I know that distance is a huge thing for farms like that. Also, the height distance for mine was what was causing, because you know we had that high wall on the side and we had those trees that were close to the height of where the villagers are at. That's what I noticed was causing mine. And have you done glass and stuff all around? Or slabbies? Okay. Boom. Because that's super frustrating. That's super, super frustrating. Alrighty. So we decided... I'm going to do it from the middle. Oh. I've made this to where I can only get in the front and back now, which is fine. Okay, so we did center, double, center. Let's get some light up there. And we did 4 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to have all these stripped logs. And then 2. 3, 4. And then 1 in the middle. Yeah. I successfully spawn-proofed the outside of the love shack and now realize that my iron golems are spawning in the water. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That stinks. I know it's frustrating to deal with that. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I like the green and the white because I think the white pulls the gray splotchy marbly color is kind of pulled in from there. And I don't do green very often. Ooh, honestly, it makes perfect sense because I can use the enchanted green wood, I think is kind of a similar emeraldy color, for our librarians to give us enchantments. I think that's fitting. Ooh, y'all, that's cute as hell. It's cute as hell. Like it. I like it a lot. I wonder if maybe... I'm trying to think of how to get the ocean to stop being a pest for you. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I'm going to use this glass in everything now. Like all of these glasses. They're so fun and pretty. I love them. Let me... Oopsies. Okay, I do have this one on me. All right. Boop, 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 boop. And then a double 1. I'm thinking I'm going to have to expand my coast out. Oh no, not sand terraforming. That's no fun. I mean, you could do dirt if you wanted to, of course, but you could maybe just put glass on the top so it still looks water, but isn't water. And then it's glass, which is also spawn proof. Maybe do some glass cubes. Yeah, and then that way you don't have to ruin the effect. It's just obviously if you're trying to boat things to and fro, Lord. Cute. I'm kind of obsessed with this. Hopefully that should be a little easier than actually having to terraform. Oops, I needed that one. Balls. Let's just go fix that. Boom. Cute. I'll probably dig out the floor next and just line the whole thing with our packed mud bricks before we continue much else. I'm going to have to really terraform that up there. And then hopefully that'll fix your golem spawning in different places. Because I know I was super irritated that he kept spawning everywhere for me. Everywhere but where I needed him. But now my son behaves. Yep. 2, 3, 4. I'm obsessed. All right, let's fix the middle bit. Now, oh, I'm going to need this way taller. Who am I kidding? Boop, 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 boop. Take my little elevator up. Okay. So I can't decide. I think I determined I wanted these 3. I hope so. Luckily, it doesn't look like I'll need to put too many glass blocks. And no sand. Ooh, it's not a sandy oceanfront. Even better. I can't decide. I know from the outside I want the glass here, but I don't know if I just want to go ahead and bring it down one more. No, I like the bottom. I'm just talking to myself. And then eventually, like I said, I'll do some chandelier-esque thing in here. But I don't know how to do that or what I'm doing for that, so we're just going to place these for now. All right, let's see what that looks like from the outside. Y'all, it's coming together so nicely, especially if we put like some lanterns, some fence decorations. We still have the roof to do. It looks so good. And then the sun sets over there. I wish it wasn't night already because the sun sets down there, and with the sun rays coming through, oh y'all, it's gonna be so good. The windows really are. I know the windows really bring it together. I think. All right, this one, and this one. I need some more upbeat music. I think we're gonna shift to. I'm enjoying the vibes, but they're making me sleepy. What if we do? Oh, we could do musicals today. That's more upbeat. I could just do the whole Hamilton playlist at this point. 2 and 3. All right, let's do some cleanup around the edges here. And then take a gander. Yeah, because I have the roof started on the other side. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me do that really quickly. See, like we're already... This isn't the sunset. The sunset's really pretty. But the light coming through the windows is gonna be so good. Oh, because the light's extra bright, obviously, for sunset. I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. If I can just pull this roof together, we'll be golden. That's gonna be the true test. Like, I know how to build or to bring this over. I'm probably gonna bring this point all the way in. And I can't decide, should I do, I wonder if I should do, what are they called? Slabs underneath that bit in there. There we go. So like if we do, okay, somebody remind me next time I need stripped maple logs, if it's part of this build, that I have some already. And then I had an extra of those. No one else is in the room where it happened. Okay. Let's put this here. We'll top that off. And then I'll start doing our bricks also while we're in there. Okay, let me let me show you what I was thinking of doing before I do it all the way. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So what I was thinking is normally I do upside down stairs, right? But I think that's going to be a bit much. But I'm wondering if this will look good. I feel like that makes it feel a little more together. Without it being all samesies. Or I could just do the upside down stairs like I kind of always do, you know? I do think the slabs help to make it look less blocky, but I think I might like the stairs. So let me steal the stone cutter from over here. And of course it's raining. It's always raining. We're gonna need for sure all of those. And then let me actually... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I thought I had 12. 6, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I have 11. I thought I had 12. Hello, do you want to do one more? Por favor. Hello, have some beetroots. Get busy. Busy with the beetroots. I'll leave. I won't. Get busy, right? I mean, come on. We got things to do. I did get the storm clouds yesterday, but I think it's because the baby was too close. So I was going to see if they did it again, because I know you were asking about that yesterday. But I fixed it later. It was just I was doing it too soon. Get to work. Get to work. Hello. 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 They might not because it's raining. Do I just need to leave you alone longer? Have some more beetroots. Oh, you're sharing. That's good. Usually you share before you have fun. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just putting our love shack to work here. But I need them to do what they need to be doing. They're doing a whole lot of staring. Hello, hello. I do see you. Welcome in. Take all of the beetroots. How about that? Come on, you dang villagers. Do what you gotta do. Oh, huzzah. We'll see if we get clouds or not. Because I really just need 12 to start. After that, we can let things slow down. A baby! A child. Yesterday, when I was working on this, I left this open while they were getting busy. A child. And he almost escaped, but I was quicker than him. Okay, so then he'll do his thing eventually, and then we'll have 12 lovely villagers. I'll need more train cards, but that's fine. That's later's problem. I can't wait to swap out our glass in here. I just realized I did that differently over there, which is interesting. Yeah, I was too fast for him. With the pink stained glass, it's gonna be so cute. I need to get a dye farm going. I built this place brick by brick. Exactly, I did build it brick by brick. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Okay, so we have enough villagers for whenever it's time to haul them over here. But let me show what I was talking about before I got sidetracked over there. Okay, so we can either do the slabs under here. We have to do a slab there. Or do a slab at the top and then do... All right, RJ. I think I like the stairs and the slab, or did we like just the slabs better? You can ask it. That does not mean I will answer it. My favorite holiday? I like Halloween. How about yourself? I think Right? I think they do both look good. I think the upside down stairs will look better on the inside. Okay, so we'll do that going forward. So let me go repeat that on this side. And then we should be good. Just so I can remember. It'd be helpful if I used scaffolding correctly. All right, so we did stair, 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 stair. And then, oh, I did slabs up top. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Ow, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, Halloween's pretty fun. I wish it was cooler, as in temperature, because Halloween's kind of warm here. But I like Halloween because it's in the fall. Alrighty, and then we'll do this one over here. And then the fun part of getting the overhang, which I don't know that I did the overhang on the other side. That's fine. No, I had to have. Just kidding. I did. Yeah, all the fun fall activities too. I love them. All right, and then we will do upside down stairs there and there. And then I think that should be good. Yeah. I actually don't like how it'll look different later, but these look so much lighter than the ones up top just because it's so dark up there. But once we get the roof finished, I think I'm going to do some glow berries up top to help zhuzh it up. And I think it'll look fun with the green that we've got going. Okay, I guess I didn't finish that side. I think I only did it on the front, which is interesting. So let's go finish this. I know, I love glow berries too. They are pretty great. I love them so much, actually. Oh, I need to do the underside stairs on the inside. Oh, I'm out of slabs. And you know what? I left the stone cutter over on the other. I thought I was going to bring it with me, but then I got distracted. Shocker. All right, let's go there. Let's hop over there. And then let's steal this. Ta-da! Oh my god, it's looking so good. I'm so excited. I think instead of swapping musical genres today, I think we're just going to go straight for Hamilton. Why is it not giving me the option to go to... Why is it not taking me to the album? Usually if you right click on it, it's like, hey, an album. Okay, whatever. Hamilton. Yeah, we'll just play that. Okay, cool. Put this back. I swear, sometimes building, I think, eats more energy than, like, actual playing Minecraft. All right, we'll put our stone cutter here, and then I don't have to go back and forth 100 times. And we'll just make a gazillion stairs. I need slabs also. Frick. I do have more tough. I just didn't bring it all over here. I don't know that I have this much more tough, though. Sure. Okay, I don't think I have to put the upside down ones on the inside. But if it starts leaking... Oh, it's not going to leak water, actually, because it's under another thing. It'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool, cool. Hop, hop, hop. Okay, I do want that one, though. So let's do boop, boop. And then, I knew I forgot one. Huzzah. But then once we go in here, I am going to want the upside down stairs. I think. Because I want this to go all the way across. And then we'll decide what the heck to do with the rest of the roof. I think I have a loose idea, but not entirely sure. We're going to stop there because I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's do the floor like I said I was going to do. And then we can decide on... Here, let's move all these torches to these blocks. That's aggressive. We don't need that many. Because these are just going to be in the way on the floor. Stop. For the love. Okay. And then let's pick all of... I say all of these as there's literally not a single one over there. That's cool. I like the sound that the torches make when they break. Okay. So, we have lots of digging to do. Quite a lot. What if I just do there? That'll help? Yeah. And then we can start building their little cubbies. I do also still need to decide how we're closing this off, because this should be like a little hallway. So there needs to be a door over here. Or at least a door on the inside. I think I might actually want them here. And maybe just do a flat wall there. I don't know, but let's get to digging. I do need my shovel now. I'm not stupid. And then eventually I'll add some fun carpet rug situation. And I know that I don't have to do the underside of all this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Showtime. I know. That's one of my favorite parts. I think this is probably one of my favorite songs of the whole soundtrack. Just because there's so many points in this song that I just think of. Like, that just comes to mind all the time. To the revolution. Yeah, Cabinet Battles is also pretty good. Satisfied is good as well. That one's actually pretty good. I also love Skylar Sisters, not gonna lie. Just because Angela's a baddie. Alrighty. We're gonna need so many bricks. Yeah, love Angelica. Me too. Me too. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. It's sunset. We gotta go take a lookie. I want the sun to come through the... It looks so cool though. And it looks great through the glass. Sun. I wonder if it was sunrise. No, that's right. I feel like yesterday it was more center when it went down. That's fine. It's still very cute. Still very cute. All right, let's make some bricks. Okay. Oh my gosh. Learn how to use this. There we go. Okay, we're definitely going to use all of this. One nice thing about doing this is that we can kind of replace, like, we'll refill our stock as we go. No worries. Have fun taking the puppies out. Boop, 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 boop. I love the sound. I gotta figure out how to get Nightbot and Stream Elements to not duplicate things. But that is not today's problem. So if I can at least get this floor done, then we should be good to start moving some of our villagers in here just to get them out of the way. But I need to decide what I'm replacing the dirt with. I'll do a wood of sorts, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking dark oak. because it's kind of one of my favorites. I think that'll look good, but we do have a lot of grays in here, so I don't know if that'll look too aggressively brown, you know? But we can play around with it a little bit too. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Doot, 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 doot. And then eventually I could sink this down a level if I think I need more librarians to trade with. But I don't know. I think that'll definitely be... I haven't really traded a whole bunch before, so that'll be a later decision. Oh my goodness, I like it. Yeah, because that'll go across this way. All right, I guess let's do the middle bit now. I know. I love it also. I'm very, very pleased with how it's turning out so far. I just hope that whatever wood framing that I decide to go with doesn't jack up the vibe too much. It should be fine. But I'm thinking maybe stripped dark oak, not planks, logs is kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, because I don't really want a lighter wood, but also we're gonna have a whole bunch of lecterns in here, and so I want that to look nice, you know. But we'll see how that goes. And then we'll also need a... It might also be determined based off of what trapdoor I like the most. I could also do spruce, but I just feel like since our treehouse is spruce, I just don't want to go crazy with the spruce, you know? I could also do black. That could be fun. Could just embrace the dark entirely, which is exactly the opposite of what I just said. But we could just embrace the darker vibe and then do that ebony wood we found. Yeah, I want to show some other trees some love. Exactly. We're trying to get some variation in our builds here, which I feel like I've been doing pretty good with. But I mean, I definitely have favorites that we go back to pretty often. So I'm thinking maybe the ebony wood would be good. Do not know. We'll see. All right. Nope. Not at all what I wanted to happen. And there goes my pickaxe. Boom. Okay, let me go get another pickaxe. I'm having that problem making all my buildings cherry or jacaranda, right? It's so easy to do when there's pretty things. All right, let's do 2 more pickaxes for now. But I also want to make sure that the mud brick flooring still looks good, which is why I might do a different brown. Stop jumping. I know I did that, but I didn't mean to. For mine at work. All right. A couple more. Perfume smells like your daddy's got money. You disgust me. I'm a trust fund, baby. You can trust me. Boop a doop boop boop a doop boop. We are almost halfway there. Okay, let's craft some more. Oh, why am I crouching? Why would I do that? Y'all, I'm hungry today. I might have to grab some food here in a minute. Because it's not even noon yet, and I'm starving. Hold on, we are going to... I love the sound of walking on them. I like it a lot. Okay. I'm going to just very quickly, we're about to start an ad break anyways real quick. So I'm going to grab, we're going to grab a midday snacky real quick because I am very hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. So I will be right back. Look at that. We're so speedy and fast today. I think we're going to get my bangs out of my face. Because they're driving me batty. There we go. Much better. Oh, Lord, everything's all caught. There is a loose hair somewhere that keeps tickling me. I know, so fast. Well, because I've been really liking these. I'm probably only gonna drink half of this. These like Chobani like protein yogurt smoothie things. So I'm gonna do some of that, and then I wanted some snacky snacks, so I got some goldfish because I'm a goldfish girly. Are you a goldfish or a Cheez-It person if you eat either of them? I kind of only like Cheez-Its after like swimming when you want like a little salty refresh. Other than that, I am a goldfish girly. Me too. I've always loved goldfish. Always, always loved goldfish. It's the snack that smiles back, y'all. Alrighty. I do have to shake this up, though. I have not had the mango one, though, so we'll see. Cheez-Its are a beach or swim day snack. Ooh, you like the flavor blasted? I'm a plain goldfish girly. I tried the flavor blasted like when they came out, and I've had them from time to time. But I can go to town on some plain goldfish. Feyre! Hey! Who are we barking at? They live there. Ridiculous. She's got so much to say all the time. Ooh, the mango's pretty good. I'm also kind of a sucker occasionally for the rainbow ones. They taste different. They taste weird, for sure. I know, she's so opinionated. I don't know who she gets it from. Also, y'all, it is 80 degrees in here. Because it is 100 outside. And I have 3 windows that gets the morning sun. And with the door shut and the AC and all the things. Y'all, it's getting roasty in here. So we're going to try and crank our fan up a little bit. Yeah, they do taste a little odd, don't they? Especially the purple color. The purple and the green ones taste the weirdest. The orangey and more yellow ones taste pretty normal. But yeah, 100 outside, awful. Welcome to Texas. I know, that's the thing. All of our August streams are going to be rough. I'm probably going to have to start wearing my hair up a little bit more. Because this summer, it has been pretty hot, but it hasn't been like the worst yet. But we also haven't started August, and August is when it gets extra toasty. So hopefully that's okay. We'll see. We shall see. All right, let me do some crunching real quickie. It's only 84 there? That's crazy. It is. Let's see. Yeah, it's 100 here. I want to see what the feel like is, though. Where is my phone? 90, where you're at? Yeah. Oh, see, the stupid... I hate the weather thing on the computer because I think it thinks I live in the city I used to live in. I don't live there anymore. Where I am currently is 92, but it feels like 97. But it'll hit 100 before the end of the day easily. Ooh, tomorrow, y'all, tomorrow the high is 102, which means it's going to feel like 105. Yuck. Yeah. That's gonna be delightful. Boo, exactly. All right, we'll switch back over to the game, but I am going to periodically, I know, at least I don't stream tomorrow. I know, because then I can at least leave that door open and air comes in a little better. The house overall has been keeping pretty cool, but both of my rooms are the warmer of the house. Your feels like is 100. Ooh. Y'all, I haven't slept since we've been building. Maybe I should do that real quick. How have the little night guys not come to get us yet? That doesn't seem right. I thought it was like 3 or 4 days. It's definitely been at least 3. It is only noon. All right, well, let's just have a little sleeping bag sleep. So they don't come and get me. Maybe. Maybe they don't see me under here. Who knows? Maybe they won't come and get me. We'll be fine now because we did sleep. But Ooh, that coffee tastes minty almost. That was weird. But the green light. Oh my god, I love it so much. Okay. Let's have a snack in game also. There we go. I love stained glass. It's so fun. I didn't even see them spawn though. Whatever, I won't question it too hard. I need to decide. I know it's gonna look so good on the inside too. So the only downside is by doing this little secret hallway, it might block them. Because this is gonna be built. Where's my regular dirt? So these are gonna be higher. You know? So I could leave the back end open. And then that way, like, our secret little hallway can just have the entrance over here. Like, just do a door tied to this one, maybe. So we would still see them poking through, but it is gonna be pretty solid. So like, let's do a little bit of the full effect really quickly. So like this is, oh, that was perfect. This is kind of the full effect of what'll be covered. So we'll still be able to see it a little bit. I do like that the glass lines up pretty well with the openings. That's kind of nice. And then we'll leave this for like a staircase situation. But then I might not close this one in like I was originally going to. I was originally going to do like something like that over here. But now I might not. I could do... But I don't like that. So we'll probably leave the ends open for funsies. And then I might just do the doors that we need to get in and out. Because I want to keep it locked down so the dang villagers don't get out. But... You forgot about your tea. Oh no, did it brew too long? What tea you drinking today? I could really go for some sweet tea. I've not had any in a while. Because it's too warm to be drinking hot tea here. And I kind of only like hot tea in the summertime. Definitely oversteeped. Oh no! Earl Grey. Ooh, yeah, you cannot steep Earl Grey longer than it needs to be. That stuff gets gross and bitter really quickly. I love Earl Grey, but oversteeping that one is the worst. You can like oversteep like some herbal teas, it'll be fine, or even like black tea's usually fine, but oversteeped Earl Grey is not good at all. That's a bummer. Do you make it into like a London fog when you drink it? Like with like vanilla cream / milk, whichever you prefer. That's how I like Earl Grey. I've never tried it cold though. I've always kind of wanted to, but I don't think I have. Yeah, very bitter very quickly for sure. Yes, I know. London fogs are so good, right? Oh, I love them. They are delicious. But like, I wonder, and maybe you've tried it this way, but I've never tried them cold, kind of like a iced chai latte, I wonder if an iced London fog would be good. I've never tried that because, you know, then you'd have to cool it down. I might have to try that. A Little Cafe makes an iced London fog. I feel like it's not as good as the hot variety, but it's still very good. I wonder if, because I feel like when you ice things, it kind of minimizes the flavor. So if like you don't have something that's very strong, I feel like it kind of gets lost when you ice it. Like chai's got a pretty distinct flavor to it, so I feel like that's why it ices well. But London fogs / Earl Grey kind of have a fainter flavor, you know? Yeah. So I bet that's probably why it's not as good. Because then I feel like you're just drinking murky milk or murky cream with an iced London fog. Which does not sound as appetizing as the normal one. But I do love, every now and then I'll find a decaf. Yeah, it's just sweet milk, right? Every time I'll find a decaf Earl Grey, and then every now and then I'll drink that in the evenings. I love mud bricks. I love them. But in summertime, I really like passion tea. It's delicious. A little bit of sugar. Very good. We're almost done with the floor in here, and then we'll get whatever we're building our little villager cubbies out of. But then there's also a, I don't know if you're big on like the Arizona teas. They have it's like the green tea with like honey and ginseng. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorites. I just can't drink too much of it because it's a lot of green tea. But it is so good, and it's just light and refreshing. I like it a lot. A few years ago, I was obsessed with Earl Grey. I drink 4 cups a day. Yeah, the citrus in it, man. Oh no. Yeah, that one is my favorite of the Arizonas. Also, I'm not sure if you're a Snapple person, but I think Snapple is bringing back the glass cups, which is good because I hated the plastic ones. I love the glass ones on Snapple. All right. Heck yeah, I know Snapple. Their peach iced tea one is so good. Sometimes it's a little sweet for me, but it's very good. It's a perfect like summer, especially like after the beach or a pool day. Cheez-Its and a Snapple peach iced tea. Sounds like a good day to me. Okay. We did the floor. I'm a basic girl. I like the apple or strawberry kiwi. Ooh. I haven't had the apple. I'll be honest, I haven't really tried their more juice-like teas. They're a little on the sweet side for me. I have tried the strawberry kiwi. I feel like I would like that better as a mixer with something else. It's a little sweet for me. But I know people who are obsessed with them because it is good. Okay. Now to decide on this. Oh, yeah. You gotta ice it down. Yeah. Okay, let's see what the maple door looks like, because I am gonna need, like, 4. Nope. I'm gonna need 8 doors. Door. Ooh. Is this a glass door? Shut up. That's gonna be perfect. Oh. I think that's gonna be nice. Yeah, that's gonna be nice because it blends nicely. And then I can be nosy. We know I like to be nosy. Which way do these open though? That way? That's fine. Cute. Okay, so now with those in mind, I'll put, okay, so I made 3 and I needed 8. So let me make some more. 6, 9. Haha, 6, 9. I'm totally sorry. I'm in a weird mood today. It's fine. Okay, cutie. Boom, boom. All right, so those are all there. I know, I don't even usually make jokes like that too often, but and that's why it was so half-hearted, because I was like, what am I doing? Okay. I also need to decide, this is what I was trying to say earlier, where to put the warp stone pad. I can't decide if I kind of just want it like in the middle or if I want it in one of the entrances. I was kind of thinking of doing it on the maybe, oh, I can't tuck that in there. I don't know. I gotta find a place for it. But I'll decide that later, I suppose. Okay. Let's hop. We have so many villagers over there. So we can start doing a couple of things now. We need to build a land bridge. Right? I know. I feel like entrance would be nice because also it puts us close to over here, because I don't want to put one by the Love Shack also. So I was thinking, like, we could make, okay, hold on, I'm leaning towards middle because we could make a whole, like, center display out of it. So, like, we could, I don't know why I got rid of that. I meant to do this. We could, like, prop it up and then do not with these ones, but something like this. And then, I'm losing directions here. And then. Maybe this one. 2, 3, 4. Do I have any mud brick stairs? I don't. Let's just grab some real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could do, right, the little platform could be nice, and I think I actually centered that. I did, because I'm amazing. But we could even do a little awning situation. Build them up a little taller.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, we could do, and honestly, I probably would maybe do it in tough, so that way it stands out a little bit. But we could put it here, grab a few more of, did I do that one? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah. We could do something like... And then, where's my scaffolding? And then a little... let's just put a center block. That'll be so much simpler. And then boop. I don't need that right now. Get over here. Something along this vibe could be super cute. I think I'll actually bring the tuff in and do it with tuff, and then we could have our little platform. Oops. I meant to do... Hold on, let me fix that really quickly. Boop. Let's do this one, is what I meant to do. And then... Hold. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey, actually, it wasn't intending to match that with the song, but wait for it. So yeah, we could have a cute little platform, little thing here, and then we could put lanterns. Right, and then it also, I think it's a great entrance piece. I'm kind of obsessed, y'all. I do love the song as well. And then hopefully whenever it teleports me here, now that I created this little cubby here, it shouldn't hate me so much. Doesn't it look good? I'm so excited. Hee 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 hee. So let's try it real quick with tuff. So I need 3, 6, 9, 12 walls, 2 slabbies, 8 stairs, and a cube. Okay, we're good on stairs and slabbies. I just need I need walls. 12 of those, and we could even do the pretty chiseled one in the middle. Could look nice. I am still live. Yeah, we're here for another hour and a half, so welcome in. It's nice to see ya. We've gotten quite a bit done on our build so far. Welcome back. I did not figure out my alerts thing, which is rude. But yeah, so we've got a lot of good work done on this so far. And I got the waystones added. So I'm trying to find a spot for this warp plate to go for our trading hall. And hold on, let's just take a look with this lovely light peeking through. How gorgeous this is coming to be. I'm obsessed. We just finished the floors. We got the walls done.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like it, Picasso.
Thank you. I'm very pleased. It's turning out amazing. So now we're building this lovely little waystone platform. I kind of just threw this together as an idea, but I think I'm going to do it with the tuff. So that's what we're swapping out real quick. So yeah, it's been a good day. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Boop. 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 And then let's actually... I need these. Let's do this temporarily. And we were feeling musicals today, so we're rocking with some Hamilton. Yeah, I think the chiseled is gonna look super nice. I just heat up some garlic bread for your lunch. And mac and cheese. Yowsicles, you're making me hungry. I know, I think I was planning on making some mac and cheese for lunch. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And that sounds amazing. Heck yeah, I know. I'm such a pasta girly. Will not lie. I mean, it's so good. It's her birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Riley. That is super exciting. Happy birthday. Oh, I don't like how thick those are. Those are a little chunky. Yeah, happy birthday, Riley. We love birthdays. Yeah. Okay, do we think because the walls... So these are the tough fences, but I didn't see any in the mod. The mod that we added for the fences. Let me see. Let me see if I can find them. Because the mud brick walls ones came through already. You're very welcome. I might be able to do a different one though. Like, I wonder if the stone pillar wall would look good instead. Like, what if we do, what is that, deep slate? Maybe do the deep slate. Oh gosh, polished and regular deep slate. That might be good. I do have deep slate at the housey. So let's pop over there, because I was playing with that yesterday. Where is my deep slate? Okay, I'm actually also gonna grab this tuff while we're here. So that's a win-win. Yeah, do you guys have any fun birthday plans? I needed... What did I need? Bricks? What did I need? I needed... Okay, I need tiles and bricks. I forgot it's not cobbled. Let's just fix this real quick. Okay. That should be enough to get an idea. Wait. Okay, I said I needed tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then was it bricks? I think it was. Or did I just goof that and was it just regular deep slate? We're about to find out. Yeah. This is the one. Okay. So let's see if that's any skinnier. Ooh. That could be nice. Okay, I should have enough to... get this done. Now, the only thing I don't know about is moving these. Is the only problem. So let's see. Ooh. I kind of like that. My pockets must be full. Oh, I like that way better. And then with some lanterns or something on top. Ooh, wait for it. We could also... We could also... Where is what I'm looking for? Must be over here. Let's try... Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. I don't need all of that. And then I need more regular deep slate. I don't like that one. We're going to put that. Yes, froggy lights. Exactly. You know where I'm going with this. Okay, I need another one of you. And I think that's all that I needed, actually. Fancies. Yes. What do I need? Oh, I'm a brick short. Rude. That's okay. I have just enough. Okay, let's try this one more time. I missed it. Where did it go? Okay. Froggy light. Which we could also do the green now that we have green going on in here. But froggy lights around. I did not do nearly enough of these. That's fine. I read my tea and now it's delicious. I think I added a little too much vanilla. Right? Can never go wrong with froggy lights. Well, I'm glad you remade your tea. I always hate when I'm like, ooh, I made myself a cup of tea. And then it's like, I overbrew it and then you gotta pour it out. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, let's go grab green froggy lights. And more ouchies. I almost need more food, actually. Oh my gosh, you brewed at 11. Ooh, wow, yeah, 2-hour-old brewed tea. It's not gonna be good. Oh no, yeah, that was bad. And it's also cold, you know? So that was a started over. Oh, good. Yeah, a nice, easy birthday. I love that. Maybe have some nice food. Just chilling. Sounds like a good birthday to me. All right, let's try the green. Do. Yeah, I'm definitely not a person who likes to go crazy with a birthday. I like a more chill vibe, but I'm also pretty introverted, so I feel like it's a bit more enjoyable to just take it easy. Okay, do we like the yellow or the green? Because we have yellow warmish lights over here, so it could be nice to see that entrance. Here, we'll do it from this way. We like the green. Ooh, I made you switch to Java yesterday. The mods are fun, aren't they? Yeah, once I switched to Java after playing Bedrock, I've never been able to go back. Java's way fun. I hope you enjoy it, though. So that also means that you probably started a new world then, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Okay, yeah, I think green's the vibe for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, what mods did you end up going with? That's a good question. Good question. All right. So let's do this. No. I'm obsessed. Okay, now that we have the green light starting it today. Ooh, nice. Getting shaders and mods selected. Very good. Nice. You'll have to let me know how you enjoy it next time we see ya. You'll have to let me know. Okay. Do we like the deep slate? Do we like the skinny part? Because I think the tough's too thick. We like that, right? I think I like it. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. And then we have to go back and get... Yeah, wonderful. Yee. Okay. Let's get rid of this then. And then I'll go make one more. And then we can try moving our warpstone. So let's uncobble these. So I needed 3 bricks, 3 tiles. Or 2 tiles? Let's do 3 just in case. I think it was only 2. Boom. Alrighty. 3 of you. 2 of you. Wait, what did that just say? Interesting. I am excited to use some of these, especially for the exterior and the interior, because they make cute little, like, grass planter styles. I saw that on Girly Pop, and I was like, oh, I need that. Which is what is really pushed me to get this mod in particular. It's so cute. I don't even think we need the... Oh, I do need to put the top on. It's got no top on. Boop-a-doop. There's its hat. Oh my gosh, I love it. I don't even think we need the lanterns. I think it's good without it. Okay, so let me empty the pockets. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. That's an extra door. I don't need those right now. These can go, honestly. We'll keep them over here because I'm sure I'll use them for something else. My nose is just... Let's put you there, you there. I need to decide... Oh, I need to decide on what we're building the little cubbies out of. Okay. I think, from what I remember, I should be able to right-click... No. Crouch right-click? No. Oh. I needed a Silk Touch X. Which I do not have. Okay. I don't own one of those. That's why we're building this. All right, let's go back the old-fashioned way. Because we're going to have to create another warp plate. And then I don't know how that affected the one at our house. Oh no! I know, right? Let's actually swim and not drown ourselves. Wouldn't be the first time. All right. Oh, Feyre! I did find more stickers, by the way. Let me get some sleepies, and then we'll... No, we're already here. It's good timing. I've got to figure out what we What do we need? Yeah, more stickers. There's a decent amount. We're covered for a while. Look who's already here, being so good. Hello, Vera. Let's just scooch. Hello. Would you like a treat? Come here. She's like, I know the drill. You always come so close. They can't see you there, my dear. Here. Sit. Good girl. Yes. And she's so gentle and so polite with it. I know. The baby. There's my girl. So polite. You spin. Just a baby. She's just a baby. Spin. Yeah. I always wonder what my parents' dogs that aren't in here, they're usually out in the hallway. I always wonder what they think is going on every time she barks like that. She's like, what are we doing? There we go. Oh, done. Oh, done. I might actually kick her out because it is getting a little warm. I love her too. It's getting a little warm in here. Do you want to go hang out with everybody else? Yeah. Yeah. It's a little warm in here. She has water and like we have fans on, but well, they bark just as much as she does. So that is true. Yeah. Go play with your friends. It's too hot in here. It's usually because we have like wood and tile flooring in the hallways. So I'm gonna go kick her out so she can cool off. But thank you for redeeming that. We will do the stickers right when I get back. BRB real quick. We are back. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, she was so sad. It was one thing when I booted her out from here, but then I left the room and then came back in here and she was like by the door like, are we not going inside? I'm like, no, it's too warm. It is too warm in here. All right. Let's get these going and then we'll get a sticker. I know, poor baby. Alrighty. Let's get the pile going. I'm only gonna pick like 4 random ones because otherwise we'll be here all day with stickers. Okay, we'll do those. Alright, your options today are this weird dragon cat type thing with a bell on it. They're not all going to be dogs because I only had so many dog stickers. We have this adorable dog with a strawberry that is also from some Etsy shop. I don't remember. We have this large bark ranger sticker from when I visited the Smoky Mountains. And then we have this running little corgi. Which would you like? Which would you like? Choo, choo, choo. I know, aren't they cute? I had fun finding them all yesterday. Bark Ranger, yay! I think that's a great choice. The Park Ranger takes up some real estate. All right, we'll do it on this side over here. It's also like one of those thick vinyl ones. So she's a hardy sticker. A big honkin' sticker, right? Alrighty. Let's put you there. Hee 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 hee. Oh, cutie. Ta-da! Some good real estate, so we have a nice little spot at the bottom. I think I got it for a water bottle initially, but then I was like, I don't want to put it on my water bottle. Yeah, it's huge. It's a big one. I might overlap a little bit of them eventually. But cutie. Thanks for redeeming that. I appreciate it. And so does little Miss Feyre. Alrighty. It's almost, I know, the second I picked it out, I was like, that might be a little big, but I think it's cute. Okie dokie. Let us get back to it. And I'm actually going to go back a couple of songs because it was one of my favorites. Well, we'll hear it again in a minute. Because I wanted the... where are we? The Constitutional Convention one is the one I wanted to listen to again. Is that this one? Yes, it was this one. Okay, so we'll start back over from this song. Okie dokie dokie. I'm gonna have a snack. So yeah, I don't know if maybe we just try this. Okay. The warp blade has lost its attunement. Great. How did I craft these? Warp. Stone bricks, amethyst, and flint. So hopefully this isn't... Okay, so I think... I know, it's such a good one, right? I was like, I gotta listen to the whole version. Okay, I think we can... Let's go to the iron farm, because that'll be shorter. If I had a dang silk touch axe, we would be... Pickaxe, we would be totally fine. But we don't have that yet. So instead, we get to do it this way. Uh-oh. I see a zombie villager. Okay. Well, let's do this first. Attune that one. Go here and... do I have to recraft this one also? Oh, dang. Hold on. I know there's a way. Remove. Tuned shard from warp 8. Sneak and right click. Oh, with an empty hand. Well, that's not working at all. Yeah, I don't know what Merge Lamazur is, but... Okay, I wonder if there are these. Oh, JK. There we go. Haha! All right, let's make sure it works both ways. Hell yeah. All right, we got it done. So then this one doesn't exist anywhere. So I should probably just throw it away. Hell yeah. We're gonna yeet it into the lava. Boom. Yeet it into the lava. There we go. Okay, let's go check on that zombie real quick. I hope it's not here. It should be fine. It might have just been a spawn because there is like dark cavey areas over here still. So I'm hoping that's what it was picking up because like there's a skelly down there. So I'm hoping that's what that was. Let's go count our villagers just to be sure. Yeah, because I don't see it, so it must have despawned. And honestly, if it was one of mine, it wouldn't have despawned. Oh god. All right, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, they've been getting busy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, heck yeah. All right, we're good. They've been doing the dang thing. Shoot, I'll just keep giving them potatoes. Because we have 6, 12, 24. So they could, I mean, here you go, guys. Go nuts. Have fun. Okay, bye. Oh, let me switch that back over. Okay. Huzzah. Okay. Cute. Okay, so we do need to... Dang it, that's why I was going back home. Was for the wood. Let me take these down while I'm here. But I love how this turned out. I'm actually so excited about this. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Now, decisions time. So part of me is leaning towards dark oak because I like it. But then we could also maybe do the ebony. I saw this video of a piano player lady. She pointed out how Burrs lines always end down. Yeah. No, it is so true. Hamilton's like a hopeful and Burr's like, well, we're done screwed. Okay. Maybe the holly will be good for this build. Maybe that'll look good with our... I know all of the little touches in this whole musical is amazing. Oh my god, freaking good. Okay. So let's try a couple of these. That will be a lectern eventually. But let's do a variety of options here. Okay, so that's one option, which I don't hate, but I don't love. And then we'll skip one. And then let's try, I don't know that I have enough. Ebony. Oh no! I put dirt as my filler for the workstation, and then I found an Enderman in my trading hall, and all my villagers were loose. Oh no! Not the freaking Enderman. That sucks. Why did I grab the small? I literally had a whole stack of ebony, and I was like, I'll just bring 6 blocks. It's fine. Lord. Okay. Let's sleep over here. I know this one is so good. Running out of time. Okay, so that's option number 2. Which honestly looks to me a little too close to the maple we have outside. So then let's try... Let's try our holly next. I love this song. I don't love the texture on this, but I may do it stripped. And then our last option is spruce. So let's just cram a spruce down here. Okay. All right. So of these as is, the dark or the spruce are my favorite so far if we leave them as is. I don't love the texture of the holly, otherwise I really like the color of it. But I think if we strip them, yeah, the sprucey. Did I do maple? I meant to grab spruce. Yeah, the holly texture does give the heebie-jeebies. No wonder I liked it. I love maple. Yeah. I meant to do spruce. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so holly's definitely out. That's awful. Not a fan. You've been cut off. Stripped ebony. Do we think it looks good with the yeah, the holly does not get better stripped. It does not. Holly's bad. It'll be burnables. Let me just lay those back. Okay, let's pick these up. I like the stripped ebony, and I like the dark wood. The maple's a little light for me with everything else, although I like that it kind of pulls from this color. I meant to grab spruce, so let me grab spruce real quick and we'll see that one. Because I think spruce is going to look good. The other 51. Sprucey, sprucey, spruce. You're who I wanted. Because the spruce is just a little bit darker than the maple, which is why I think I'm going to like it. All right, holly, get out of here. We don't like you. Boop. Let me just go in circles here real quick. Okay, so let's do spruce real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all, I think I like the sprucey. Because the maple's too light, so we're going to remove that. For sure. I don't mind the maple like this, but it's too close to that one, so I don't want to do that. And then let's replace this just so I can keep track of everything. Okay, so right now I think it's between these three. All right. I think I might go with the dark oak. I think I might. Hold on. There we go. It was like disc number 2. It's Apple Music. Who cares? Yeah, definitely not the stripped spruce. Bad. But I like that these are completely different textures than that one. So that's helpful. Yeah, I like the ebony, but I'm afraid it'll be too dark for everything else that we're doing in here, because we haven't even put the roof on it yet, and we are going to have a lot of darker, tough stuff. So I think I might do the dark oak. Stripped. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alrighty. So we will build the framing of all of that real quick. I might just have to go back and get more. Oh, there goes my axe. What did I miss? Okay. I wonder if I do literally just on the very edges. And then do we like that? Jefferson songs are so fun. They're so high energy. Yeah, I think that blends better with the door. And then I was thinking every so often in here to add some light is maybe to do frog lights on the floors. Yeah, his lines are very like up and down and just, I don't know. They're so full of energy. I think I love it. Okay, this we can actually get rid of because that's where whatchamacallits go. All right, cool beans. Let me move this, put that back. I don't need scaffolding quite right now. Mr. Jefferson, come home. So then on this side, we'll do stripped and then an unstripped. Hee 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 hee. Oh, I was like, something's wrong. Just kidding, it's fine. Am I ready for a cabinet meeting? I am. Oh. How did I manage to replace that with spruce? Lord. Yeah. I know the spruce is like you're gonna use me whether you want to or not. No. I say no. Alrighty. Ooh, actually. Our alcohol. I know, right? They're like, tea's one thing, but not the whiskey. Not the whiskey. All right. That one stays. Okay, that looks good. Oh, I forgot some back there. So then I was thinking maybe like here. I like how Washington essentially has to put everybody in a timeout. Take a walk. You don't have the votes. And then that should be enough light behind there. I feel like I need one here. Hee. Okay, we'll add one by the other door to make it even. It's an order from your commander. Even Steven. Yeah. Okay, so let's... I feel like I did, but I don't remember anything of what it's about. Like, cannot for the life of me remember. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I couldn't tell you a lick of what that entire show's about. But I know that I watched it. I just remember watching it, and it has that one guy in it. Exactly. That's about all that I remember also. And honestly, once we get our villagers inside, we could even kind of just leave this open and then have a fun little vibe. I know, take a break's a good one. It's a goodie. I love this part. I'm a poet. So silly. You can't write mine. I know. It's so funny. Silly Goofy. Okay, let me get rid of... Okay. And then let's clear all the dirt out. And then honestly, I think once I get these little frames built, it should be covered enough for us to go ahead and add our villagers in. Should. Mm-mm-mm. I love that Angelica clocks Alexander so quickly. She's like, dude, get your shit together. Doesn't John Adams doesn't have a real job anyways. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. Boop 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 boop. I know, it's like a perfect combination of like just petty but also like very well written. He can vacation because he don't do shit. Exactly. Okay, so the only other thing that I need aside from a whole bunch of lecterns to get this started is a butt ton of rails. We're going to have to fill in a bit of that path over there. And then I need trapdoors. Yeah, Angelica and Eliza's voices blend together so nicely. It's so good. Okay, let's add torchies because God forbid anything spawns in here once we have them here. So then now let's do... I wanted to see what the trapdoors looked like. That might be good because the lectern will fit here, and then as long as this block is down here. I know, I hate this song. But I also hate Alexander in this song. Ooh, these will be cute. It's a banger, but boo. This is why men suck. Exactly. He's a cheetah. Because this will stay upright as like a fun little awning. Exactly, a cheetah. And then we'll do some cute fence framies. Yeah, because I was thinking we could do the plant-like fences that we were looking at earlier and then hang lanterns every so often. Because then you can still see a little bit of the light if we ever close them for whatever reason. I do have to double check one thing. I have my video. Oh, geez, that was loud. I'm going to try and mute it. Okay, we do slabbies on top. I don't think we'll need that because we're in a building. I need to look at the back, though. How does he keep him trapped in there? I know, he had 4 kids at this point, and he's like, actually, let me hit up this rando lady. Okay, get villagers inside. Yes. I don't need a breeder farm. We already have one of those. Okay, so it'll be another set of doors. That's all I needed. All right, so let's go make a butt ton of these because the way they have it in the little tutorial, and I kind of like it that way, is let's just take a whole stack of this shit. I know he essentially, technically, actress-wise, did have a thing with all of the Schuyler sisters. Naughty, naughty. All right, let me actually go empty my pockets. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. I was like, the fact that they used Peggy's actress for that role always cracks me up because I'm like, man, Alexander really just gets along with all of the Schuyler sisters. Maple needs to be gone. I was like, what do I need to get rid of? That's correct. We do need more dark. I did not use spruce. Oopsies, you don't go there at all. I know, right? He's just going through the whole family. Like, bro, chill. And then I should have some more over here. All right, hopefully that's enough to build the rest. It should be fine. Oh my gosh. Let's get... Okay, now I got what I needed and my pockets have space again. Boom. And we're just going to do a butt ton of these. We're going to need more than 22. Okay. No one else is in the room where it happened. So what they do on theirs is they go all the way across, which I kind of like, except maybe not the very end. I think I want to leave open. Because then when we do the little lanterns every so often, I think that'll look good up there, but we'll do torches for now. Let's do like every other. Yeah. The venue, the seating. And then it's a little dark. And then once we get them trapped in here, which we'll probably do dirt as temporary blocks to stop the rail tracks. So these will be the lecterns, right? And then once they get stuck in there, while they're still in their little mine carts, we'll delete this rail track and then we'll do another one of these. And then they're trapped. Ha 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 ha. So we need so many of these. Doot, doot. Boop, boop. And then here, here, here. There, there, there. Because they should get stuck. I guess we don't get stuck, but supposedly the villagers get stuck trying to get out of there while we're swapping out the lecterns. Supposedly. Oh, I knew I was missing some dirt. Give me my dirt back. I need it. Boop, 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 boop. Trapped. And so then I was thinking of doing in between the lecterns. They use bricks, but I don't want to use bricks. I was thinking of doing these, but I think it has to be... Oh, dang, I needed dirt. Let's grab my brickies back. I think these have to be too wide to make them look good, though, which might be our only problem for using them for this specifically. Let's just do one. Okay, two's way cuter, but let's go see. But I was thinking of this. Aren't they so cute? And it's just a fun little green bit, right? Yeah, so I think those would be super cute. Okay, so let me go ahead and get started on the rails. I know I have some at the Love Shack. And I think just so the door's not in the way, I think we're going to have to remove that for right now. Ugh, I am going to need to make a land bridge. Is it this level? I think it is. Okay, we'll do it out of dirt. Or we'll do dirt until I run out of dirt. Birds. Oh, dang. Did I do it too high? I did. Son of a bitch.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. I did it too high. I love how Hamilton's like, you are out of your mind. Okay. Hmm. No, that's wrong. Daddy's calling you. Oh my gosh. I know. It's so, oh, there's so many good songs, which is why I was like, we're just going to listen to the whole Hamilton soundtrack today. It must be nice. Washington on your side. Alrighty. So let's get down to business. Where are my dang... Oh, I must have put the rails over there. Okay, so we'll put that out. And then we'll do a test cart, I think. What am I looking for? The bucket on the other side. There it is. It must be nice to have Washington on your side. Okay, I'll hold on to these for now. Which I wrote. It must be nice. It must be nice. I know. It's the sassy, which I wrote. So good. So good. Okay. I don't know how many powered ones we're gonna need. Okay. It must be nice. All right. We need some more rails. Let's do 2. And then we'll go back and grab more of the powered ones, which I have to go grab some redstone for. Oh, actually, let me be a little smarter about this. Because we can only do one side at a time anyways. Talk less. He's like, dude, shut up. Oh, wait. I'm spinning down. I'm running for breath. Okay. Relax. One last time. These are for sure going to need to be powered. All right. I know every time I'm like, oh man, I love this song. I was like, I just like the whole soundtrack apparently because they're all so good. Okay, so we're going to do a powered rail here. So that way, once I push them out, it'll get it going. And then that way we can test it without having to worry about actually dealing with villagers. So let's go back home. I think I have a couple powered rails left. These are going to all need to be powered for sure. So we'll grab powered rails, craft a few more because we'll need them, and we'll get redstone torches. Unless I use them all. I might have. Oh no, I have a... is it activator or powered? I think I want powered. Which are expensive because they use gold. And then... there we go. I was like, I know I have redstone torches somewhere. Okay. We'll sleep while we're here. Ooh, and... do I have... I thought I had lecterns somewhere. Not a lot of them, but I thought I had at least one or two. But I must not have stolen them. Hello, puppies. Ooh, but I was also thinking of maybe using this green enchanted wood. So while we're here, let me just bebop back on over. Let's bring that while we're here. And then choke on air. That's cool. Yeah, that's all I needed. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. If I could make up my mind for which direction I was going. I have plenty of those. Okay. Whee! Alrighty, let's get powered rails. 6, 12, 18, 24. Which eats up some of our regular rails, which is unfortunate. We actually don't need any more. Just kidding. And then I need a minecart. One, two, three. I have room for 5. Let's swap that. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Because then I can come in from this side and push them out. Okay. That's what I needed to know. So if we break... this one. I know, for real. Keep going. Oh, dang it. I sent it not the way I wanted it to go. That's fine. I hate when I do that. Okay, let's... good luck. What an asshole. Okay. Nice president. All right, let's do here. Senator Burr. Okay. And then oh my goodness. I wish activator rails could be turned, but they cannot. Zoop. And then let's try here. You have not sullied your good name, but you did sleep with another woman, Hamilton. That is up for debate. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, boo this guy. Boo. 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 All right. Let's see if this works. Because if it does, then we're good to start grabbing villagers. It's a little slow and scoochy, but it's working. It doesn't have to be fast. Huzzah! Okay, it's working. So the only downside that I can think of is that in order to get it going, now for the people. I'm trying to think of how I can get because I would love to not have to go back and forth, you know? I could always put a stop block after the first one, like release them all, and then maybe I can race the cart speed, like since it's so slow down there, that might actually be in my favor. And then that way I can let the first one go through and then stop them here. Or I could just stop them here anyways. Maybe we'll do that. Because then we'll just do 6 at a time. Actually, let's not do it right there. Because that's not a great stopping point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll do it on this corner. Is where we'll stop them. Okay, so we can now have 6 villagers delivered. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna scooch this one back 1 because I don't want it to get stuck. Oh, actually, let's just do double. And then we'll do a double 1 here also. There we go. All right, I'll get my cart, and then I think we're good to get the people. Damn. Yeah, Angelica's like, screw you, Hamilton. Okay, we'll do a powered one here. Yeah, for real. Oh, dang. You ain't never gonna be president now. You done goofed, Hamilton. Okay. All right, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me press the right button. 1 villager. 2 villagers. 3 villagers. 4 villagers. 5. And 6. Beautiful. Isn't it cool? It just yeets them out of there. It's so fun. I love it. Okay, I'll put this one back in here. It will reload her up. This one did get stuck, which isn't ideal. But I wonder... Oh, they started getting sent back. Oh, no. I just need to... I need to get him out. I wonder if I send an empty one, if it'll push him forward. Nope. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I forgot that I overpowered it and it would just start sending them backwards. Yeah, they're just going for a little ride. They're just going back and forth. That's fine. Oh my god. That is hysterical. Let's just let the ride continue. I didn't think about that. Whoopsies! All right, those guys are stopped. I just need this guy to... Oh. Ooh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to get some lava really quickly. He did help push that other guy out. That is very true. I'm going to... I could, but I think this will be easier. Because I can at least control the boat. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit you. Okay, so this guy may jack everything up, so we're gonna take him to a pit and dispose of him via lava. Sorry. Okay, you stay there. Everything else should be good. Let's replace this with this. The other villagers, I think, finally got stuck up there, which is great. Let me break this off. Yeah. Actually, I think I can just get rid of that one. Okay. Onward. I'll just be the stopper of... Yeah, if you kill one of them, it jacks up the rates big time. All right, guys, we can chill. Oh, that guy's completely off the tracks. All right, y'all, we can chill. Well, we'll figure out how to get you back on here in a minute. I am surprised it doesn't hurt me. I am actually very surprised. Okay. All right, we'll send you down. Into your room you go. All right, next villager. Boop, boop. Beautiful. You guys are gonna be fine. Okay, we'll do this guy next. We're almost there. I'm so locked in and focused. I apologize. Boop. I know, we're almost there. We're so close. Huh. 2, 3, 4. All right, 2 more. There we go. Go. Doodles. We're almost there with this half. Okay. Hello, last villager. Go. Oh, are you on a power drill? You are. Cool. All right, we're gonna depower these ones because that was definitely a struggle. All right, and now let's trap him in. He was just a little stuck. All right, so we'll switch. I'm going to leave that unpowered because we'll let him stop. It'll die down. Then we'll do that one. Boom. That should be... we're gonna do this one too, just in case. Okay, we'll power that once they get here. Other than that, we're gonna leave it be for now. It should die down enough after this hill. Okay, let's get some lecterns real quick. Because I want to replace them. We may also grab a... Oh, you were thinking of Tiana's song? Yeah! I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. Lava bucket, lecterns. I got cold. Let's just... And... I really swear I had one, but I guess I don't. Boo. I feel like I stole everything else from the villagers. Okay. Let's see what we need. Bookshelves. Okay, so... Bookshelves and slabs we can do. My cap lock was on. Okay, so I need 3 books and some plankies. Let's use the awful holly planks that I don't like. We'll make plankies with those. Okay. And then I'll go get our sugar cane to make paper. Lord, this is going to be a whole process. Paper. And then we'll need leather for bookies, I believe. Yep. We're going to need so much leather. But we have gotten started on our leather stash. I can put the gold and the redstone away. And I can also put those away. We're done with those. Eliza's better than me. I would not have forgiven. Girl, me neither. Me neither. All right, let's go get paper. Because we need a lot of books. Lots and lots of bookies. So let's just take those. I swear it's always raining. We get so much rain. Yeah, the Hamilton soundtrack is kind of the perfect length for stream. Because we're technically at time, but I wanna get this going. Plenty of paper. And then let's do... I know I have a couple of books. Oh. Okay, books. So I need one. I don't use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I need more leather for our bookies. So we'll go visit our cowies. I am going to have to make sure to feed them more often. It'll be fine once we have like a stock already built up. But for right now, it's a little sad. Hello, sorry cows. Sorry. That was aggressive. Excuse me, that sneeze came out of nowhere. All right, let's go ahead and feed our cowies real quick. Thank you. All right, make more cowies. Make more cowies. Thanks so much. Let's get our XP. Hello, baby cows. All right. Let's head home, craft some books, and then I just need 3 more bookshelves to then use to craft our 12 lecterns that we're going to craft. $10, $11, $12. And then now, let's do... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alrighty. Okay, we can put that back. I'm gonna leave these things here. Oh, I had a whole bunch of paper. Whatever. All right. Back we go. Okay, this will be the test. They should not be able to escape. Should I put this down? I don't want them to escape. Maybe we'll do that. Just in case. We're not playing games here. We didn't go through all of this trouble. And then that way, I'll just very gently break all the things. Very ever so gently. I know that would be awful because then we would have to remove some of them because their rates are going to be high if I hurt them. Oh, my pockets are full. Okay. Do you want a job? Does it need a book? Or does it need to face them? They should just be able to touch it, right? Oh, see, that one's already. Flame. Okay. Okay, so it is working. They're just taking... Some guys are just taking a minute. Sometimes it can take a minute because they're stupid and stubborn. That checks. Okay. I have the honor to be your obedient servant. A.Ham. A.Burr. Alright, I don't need that, or that. We can put our doors back on one side. I'll keep the trapdoors. I don't need those right now. I'm gonna keep them actually. Stop being dumb, you dummy dumbs. You're the only good villager. I also don't know how to get their levels up. Okay, well let's... And then we can put signs above them once I get whichever thingamajig that I need. But let's close the door. And then maybe by the time we come back, some of these other doofuses will choose to have a job. A profession is the word I was looking for. All right, let's go pour a block of lava on somebody. Not in an aggressive way or anything. I think the more you trade with them, it makes them level, but I don't really know for sure. Okay. Sorry. That's worth losing a boat over. And it's a good thing we had some extras. My bad. Okay. Let me put this in my backpack before I accidentally burn something else. All right, we'll have a little snacky. And then we're good to send the villagers on this time. Oh, dang. I thought I needed a plain rail. I needed the activator rail. All right, let's run. Almost there. Oh, I put him all the way back. Okay, we may just have to push some people. Rude. All right, that door is up. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have plenty. So let's just make sure this works. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did need the dang. I needed the activator rail. Okay. I'm gonna have to get that activator rail or it's gonna jack everything up. Cool. Go away. All right, 2 are where they need to be. Let's get the dang rail. Bummer, dude. Oh, I have to be quick because I don't want them getting hurt by anybody, which we should be fine. All right. Now, hopefully, if I put that back and send the next one out, this one's going to be the problem, though. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to hurt you. You just got hurt by the dang thing. I don't have another boat. All right, let's try the same thing with the minecart. Hi. I wonder. I'm so smart. All right. Back is normal. You can go that way, though. I have this one on my shower playlist. It's pretty good. Okay, so hopefully this will now... Sorry, that was probably really loud for you guys. Beautiful. Okay, so that one's gonna hurt himself again because he's stuck in the walls like a ding dong. Okay. Maybe it's fine because I didn't hurt them. Oh, but there's an Enderman out here. Where did you come from? No. Why are you here? Oh, fuck. I looked at him. Go inside, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine because I thought I heard it the first time, but I didn't. All right, I need this Enderman to go away. So we're going to do a quick little... This is the only way I deal with Enderman. All right, listen here, you bastard. Pick a side. God, they're so obnoxious. I know. I'm like, I'm not dying to an Enderman right now. Not happening. Okay, so I bet he spawned up in that stupid tree. I really got to get rid of these dang ironwood trees everywhere. Alrighty. Where's everybody? Are they all just crammed right there? I mean, you belong there. That's fine. I feel like I'm short one. All right, let me get a different playlist just to finish up. Sure. Okay. We just need some jam. Are you seriously not going to play? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Remove that. Get some classics going up in here. Not so not good. All right. Go. We're almost done. Just gotta go find the rest of my dang villagers. So am I only one short? Yeah. Yeah, I grew up on a lot of classic rock. So it's in quite a few of my playlists. And I mean, Living on a Prayer is just classic if you grew up on rock or not. Ooh, let's see what our other guys have. Loyalty 1. Okay. Nothing. Terrible. Hello. This is the first one. Flame. Protection 2. That's a great one to have. Respiration 3. Yeah, we're going to have to do some research on which ones we want. But we'll have 12 that I'm not going to re-roll these on stream. And by re-roll them, all I mean, just to explain what I'll be doing, is I will be essentially adding the lectern and removing it and adding it and removing it over and over again until the villagers have a spell or whatever, enchantment, that's what I'm looking for, that I want. Oh, that's where my other one is. I was wondering where you went. I was like, I had the right number. Not me. Right along with them. How do I get you out of there? I think I just need... You don't want to do that on stream? Why ever not, for real? I would, but it's just gonna be mindless behavior. We'll do a little bit of it for sure, but yeah. It's just gonna be me zoning out, adding and removing something over and over again. You get it. Okay, I don't need this right now, so we'll swap it with a regular one, and then we'll break that. Okay. We'll leave this here until we do the other half. But I do need this guy. I don't mind. I need to do it on mine too. Yeah. It's so fun. I gotta figure out... Rude. I gotta figure out which freaking enchantments I want, though. I know there's a couple I want. Like, obviously, I need For the Love. Do not tell me you're not on... Get on the rail track, please. Thank you. Off you go. It is really fun to watch them go. Obviously, I need Silk Touch. Would be huge right now. Just because we don't have it. And I need the dang thing. But what I will probably wait for is the zombie side. But that's kind of a ways away because I still need to figure out potions before we can zombify them and then cure them. Oh. Wait, are there... Did I put 2 villagers in there? No, there's only one. Dang, how am I still 1 short? 1, 2, 3, 4. Rude. Okay, well, I guess we'll go grab 1 more that I did not know that we needed. All right, back we go for 1 more. Stop pressing everything. All right, let's get our power drill back. And let's do 1 more. Take him and run. And then he should go right where he needs to go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're just going to remove both of these power drills, and that should do the trick. All right. We'll leave these in here for now. And then we'll put all of the mine carts we're about to get back over there also. And then that way I also have like the whole weekend to deal with the whole resetting thing. All right, all of you are trapped nicely. I mean, well contained. Boom. And then that way I can just take this cart around here and do the same thing that direction and that direction whenever the time comes. Alrighty. Now we have to be very, very careful. And then we'll call it here in just a minute. See what any of these lovelies decide to choose. And then I'll probably add, I'll go ahead and, I know it's, oh, you literally made one of those lyric things on YouTube. Nice. It's a good one. It's a good song. All right. Get to working, villagers. I need this guy to get with the program. All right. Well, I'll drop off our mine carts because I don't have room in this chest to do them. But then I think we're good. I'll probably go ahead and build the frames for the other villagers. And I may go ahead and load them up so we have a full 12. We'll see how long it takes me to do what I want to do. Because we're down to 3, which is fine. So let's give them some food because they've been doing good at taking care of business on their own without me having to worry about it. And then let's go back to our house and then we'll call it a day. We got a lot done. I think the build's looking amazing. I'm very happy with it. And we got a good set of villagers going so far. These guys need to decide to do their jobs. But I think we're good. I may decide to do some green accents, like maybe some green fences could be cute. I'll go ahead and add more of the brick green grassy fences in between. But yeah, I think that about does it today, folks. Let's boogie back on home, go to sleep, and then we'll save and call it a day. Well, let me turn that down a smidge. Save and quit. Owie. Mods are out of date. Not right now. All right, y'all. Well, today was a lot of fun. We got a lot of great work done on our trading hall. I'm excited to, I'll work on it a little bit this weekend, but I won't do anything crazy. I might start the roof and plan that out. I don't think you guys are going to be real upset if I build a roof without you. But I'll save the decorating for like the outside and inside because I think that'll be fun. So I'll probably do the roof. I'll definitely start rolling our villagers, and then get ready to maybe zombify them once we get potions going. So that'll be a whole other set of stuff that we have to get going. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. Definitely a little bit of a longer stream. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely weekend. Outside of stream, you can find me at all of the things below. I should hopefully get the Discord finished this weekend. I'm really hoping. If not, it will, knock on wood, be done by the end of next week, if not this weekend. I don't want to overcommit based off of how this week went. But if everything goes according to plan, we should have that up and running next week. But thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out, and thanks for all the new lovely followers. I'm sorry my alerts are being dumb. I'm going to hopefully get that sorted as well. But until then, I shall see you all. Yes, I do have D&D tomorrow, and I'm very excited about it. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. Bye-bye. Have a great weekend.